Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Oh, happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday indeed. And hopefully, y'all are having a good Friday. Ready for some Pokemon TCG adjacent content, because that is what we've got on the agenda today. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Here we go. Thank you so much for the sub, Dave, to get things kicked off. 52 months, crazy. Every time I see a big number like that, I'm like, dang, we've been at this for a long time, and I really appreciate the continued support over the years. Thank you so much, Dave, for being here. And yeah, let's see. We got a couple new things going on in the world of the Pokemon TCG. First of all, we've got a new Wonder Pick event on TCG Pocket, including this wonderful Magnemite, which is the Magnemite from the Team Rocket set, which is my favorite set of all time, I think. One of my favorite sets of all time. It's very close. It is one of the only sets that I have 100% completed. I have it 100% completed in first edition, and I have it 100% completed in Japanese. Yeah, and then I also have Gym Heroes and Gym Challenge 100% completed in English Unlimited. Those are the only complete sets that I own. I am currently working on my Japanese master set of Pokemon 151. That's not done yet, but we'll get there eventually. It's a long-term project I've been embarking on. So cool. Yeah, new Wonder Pick event. Cool new coin. Love it. Excellent. Keep the events coming in TCG Pocket. Give us something to do. All McDonald's 2024 Happy Meal Pokemon cards have been revealed. Oh, look at that. But they are only coming out in France. So, so that's all we've got so far. But maybe these will eventually get an English release. Who knows? I don't know. But we've got some cool French Pokemon cards here. Look at that. Yeah, look at that confetti hollow. Man, looking nice. Dragonites, Roaring Moon. We got some cool ones here. Charizard, Drampa, Pikachu, all that. So, yeah. No news yet on whether or not we'll be getting these for an English release, but those are the cards that we have for the McDonald's set. And then also we've got news that apparently we will not be getting the those new theme deck EXs from Japan that are not competitively viable. We will not be getting those in jammed into one of our main sets, which is also fantastic news because they've done that, and it's also it's terrible when they do that because it really just kind of muddles up our Pokemon TCG sets with junk garbage that yeah, it kind of ruined Fusion Strike. Yeah, there's a lot of sets that just get absolutely bodied by this because the Pokemon Company International hadn't figured out a way to release these junk EXs and junk V cards outside of the main set, so they kind of just were jamming them in. And now it looks like, okay, they're going to do tins. That's cool. That's a cool solution. Yeah, just release them in tins. Great. Okay. Children can buy them, be very excited about seeing their legendary on a Pokemon card, and not care that the card is not going to be competitively viable in a standard deck, right? So, wonderful solution. Great, and I'm sure kids will buy these. Look at that. That Dialga looks really cool. If I were 8 years old, I would think this thing was really slick. So I can't be mad about that. I think that's pretty dope. So good solution. Hopefully these tins sell and children and parents buy them, for their kids' collections, because if they do sell, then that means that it is a solution that maybe the Pokemon Company International will be open to utilizing in the future, and won't be like, well, that didn't work. Time to jam these terrible cards back into our main sets. Hopefully not. All right, any other news? Any other things? I think, the Terrestrial Festival EX set should be coming out, right now. I think it's released in Japan. My boxes aren't marked as shipped yet, so hopefully they do get marked as shipped, today, because I would like to get those. I would like to get those soon so that I could open them. That would be great. Do I still use Buyee? I do use Buyee.jp when I'm ordering specific cards from Japan. I think it's a great service. I use it, I use it when I have to order specific cards from Japan. The best example would be if I need to find cards for old decks from Japan, or if I need to find cards for my 151 master set from Japan. You could get the best deals on Buyee.jp, but I'm not sponsored by them anymore, so I don't have to shill them. So they ain't paying me anymore, so it is what it is. It's a fine service, but they ain't paying me, so it is. Yeah, that's just part of the deal. I don't think that they're doing the monthly or every other month sponsorships for content creation. I don't think they have that in the budget. That kind of seemed to be what I had gathered from my Buyee rep. Tricky Jim Studio is underway. It's got a floor now. Look at that floor. Wow. Nice, even wooden floor. Looks great. Also, if we're doing some compare contrast, this is what it looked like a couple weeks ago. We could see that the windows have been sealed up. Okay, so no more winter draft coming through the walls, literally unimposed. So, these have somewhat storm shutters kind of sealed, whatever, with insulation there. There's some sort of yeah, they're sealed up. Okay, so that's that. And I've been thinking a lot about what I'm gonna do with the space. I think I'm gonna really take my time to kind of figure this out. I think that what I want, this ladder was not OSHA compliant, a couple weeks ago. Now the ladder is OSHA compliant. Yeah, seems nice now. A couple weeks ago, the ladder was much more precariously placed, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Apparently they need to build a fireproof, little wall around the air vent to be all up to code there. So the air vent is going to be covered by a wall. There's going to be a little enclosing that encloses that up. Will I have any natural sunlight? No, and it's a studio, a firewall. Yeah, they got to put a firewall around that. It's a studio, so I don't actually want natural sunlight because I want to be able to control the exact kind of light that I have. For instance, the reason why the light sucks so bad in this current room is because I have 3 different kinds of light. I have a light right here. I have natural light coming in right here. See? You see how the natural light is a different color than all the other lights that I have? It's just a mess, okay? So I don't actually want any natural light because it makes it easier to control the environment if I'm just the one putting all the lights where they belong, right? And then you can color balance for it very easily, and you can also have it so that your light is controlled throughout the day. If I'm creating content and the sun is coming up and going down, then that means the light will change throughout the day, and that's the last thing that I want, is to have the light change on me if I'm in the middle of doing something, because that means that settings have to be adjusted or whatever. So yeah, actually for the best that there is no window. But I think I'm going to think and probably just really take my time figuring out how to get this back wall to look how I want. I am stripping all this plaster off the wall is an option. It's just an option that will take a very long time. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to have my studio situated like here in the middle. And I think I'm going to just have my cameras and stuff. Like I'm going to have the backdrop be the drywall, which is over here on the right side, except I'll dress the drywall up with like, I might even do exactly what I have in my current studio. I might just put like some sort of brick veneer, some fake brick veneer up against the drywall, throw some skateboards up there, and kind of just like have that be that for a while maybe I work on chipping away the plaster from the brick and kind of touching up this natural brick and making it look nice, you know, and kind of just have that be a long-term project that I work on, because I could pay someone to strip this plaster off the brick for me, but that would cost thousands and thousands of dollars. If I get myself a chisel and a hammer, I could, and like a little wire brush to like scrape some of the extras off, I could probably do it myself. It would just take an eternity. So, you know. Anyways, they said it should be done in a couple of weeks. That's the estimation. And I'm very excited to get moved in so that I can start kind of imagining my new studio space. Get an air chisel? What's an air chisel? Cool. Yesterday I got absolutely stomped on by the Pokemon Trainer Club will be performing security updates on December 10th. Cool. Yesterday I was working on being sweaty with Regidrago, and then I got stomped on by a Tatsugiri EX deck. I told everybody that we'd play the Tatsugiri EX deck today. I don't know, but also I kind of just want to get sweaty, and I just want to grind to Arceus as fast as I can so that I can participate in the new ELO ranking. And I'm kind of interested, like this month specifically, I'm kind of interested to see just how high I could make my ELO ranking, since this is the first month with an ELO ranking. I think that sounds like that's kind of interesting to me. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I actually think playing bad decks is kind of miserable and not actually very fun. I'm kind of like at the point in the format that we're at, it doesn't actually feel very fun. So I'm thinking that I just want to grind to Arceus. Yeah. Just grind to Arceus and get fat dubs. That's kind of what I'm working on. All right, Kamehamehas, I see. Got it. Air chisel. Okay. Okay, all right. I see. Thank you. I've got it pulled up here on my desktop, Kamehame. Thank you. Only $25. That's nothing. So what is that a chisel that basically will like I don't have to hammer it myself? It'll kind of do that for me. Why is this on AutoZone? You need a compressor too. See, why is this on AutoZone.com? Why is it on AutoZone.com and not like, you know, yeah? Why is it there? That's my question. That's the first link you saw. Got it. I'm just wondering why they sell an air chisel and, you know. I'm just going to like switch the... I'm playing against random ladder opponents right now. So like I don't necessarily think that like my opponent is going to get the turn 1 Blaze Blitz. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. Like I said, when they did this ladder reset, they put everybody back to Pikachu rank, okay? So we have to grind. We have to grind to get back to where we were, okay? Which is why that's just what I'm going to do for a little while. Like, listen, I'm going to be playing against, like, the Kofu Charizard Banana Hat deck, okay? That's just what I'm up against. They have completely scuffed the ladder. It looks like they plan on it being like this. Ladder climbing is accelerated by win streaks. Okay. Like, basically, they've made it so that I'm extremely de-incentivized to play silly decks right now. Because it's going to make everything take forever. And also, I'm going to be stuck here playing against, like, random stuff. If I just use my VSTAR now, yeah, we're just going to just let her rip. Yeah, my Bulbasaur Kangaskhan decks. Precisely. Yeah, the reason I decided to go for it now... Is my program glitching out on me already? No. Okay. Reason I decided to go for it now is because I already had the energy switch in hand. So all I really needed to do was just do that. And then in order to take a knockout, I got to have like a dragon Pokemon in my discard pile. I've got the Alolan Executor. Boom. There we go. Okay. That's perfect. We're cruising. What else could you possibly want? That's it. Make a Silly Goose account. I don't know. What if I'm just a sweaty tryhard gamer now? What if now that they've what if the ladder has ruined silly deck content? What if it's, what if there's no more silly deck content? What if the ELO ranking has unlocked a beast in me that wants to be the #1 ELO ranked player every month? And this is our new this is just our new reality. There is a casual ladder, yes, but casual ladder? Casual ladder? Yeah, I'm gonna swing my Sphene. Excellent. Beautiful. Yo, I totally swung my Sphene on him. Boom. But then also look how much work you have to do to start playing against competitive opponents. Like, I was Arceus rank last month. And now in order to start playing against opponents who actually know things about the metagame, I'm going to have to grind through hours of bulk decks, which is kind of insane. Perfect silly deck content? No, actually. The thing is, I don't know, is that even... Is that even, like, desirable content? Like, watching some silly deck beat up on some... Is watching... Let's see. Is watching somebody beat up on players who are playing, like, Is watching somebody beat up on casual decks with a silly deck, is that, like, exhilarating content? Is that the kind of stuff we like to see? Realistically? My opponent has already logged off the game because they realized that my deck is, like, too good, right? So they've already logged off. Watching a silly deck beat sweaty decks is good. Right, but I don't really have the option to do that right now because I have to grind out of the... Like, I have to grind out of the, like, the bulk deck tier. Incomplete Pokedex, the client does not recognize it. Like, if someone does command quit or whatever, if someone alt F4s, if someone alt F4s, it does this. Yes. Why force close instead of just concede? You've never heard of a rage quit before? You've never experienced a rage quit. Yeah, there's no logic to it. When you rage quit, it's like you just quit the client. You're not worried about whether or not my opponent has like a smooth experience with the concession. That's not part of your... It's not part of it, right? I think that they want to inflict pain on the player that's beating them. Right. Precisely. Yeah. Slapjacks, to be honest, the animations take so long that exiting out of client is faster than conceding. I'm saying. It's akin to flipping. It's literally flipping the table, yes. Yo, what's up, Treminho? I am not planning on going to any events this year. I am focusing on family, taking care of my new baby, and spending time with him and my wife, and just making sure that we have everything we need here at home as far as support goes. So I'm not going to be traveling around any majors for a little while. I think my next major is going to be NAIC. That is the plan right now. But yeah, just focusing on content and being present at home. That is my focus right now. Let's go, Regidrago. Okay, and I'm up against somebody with a squawkabilly. Cool, excellent. We've got that. Little teal dance and beautiful. Get rid of that. Couple extra cards. Don't want to give my opponents the Pokestop in case, it could help them. But if they're playing a turbo deck, they might take a knockout turn one on my Teal Mask. So I kind of have to weigh that. If I could find an energy switch or another nest ball or something off of this Pokestop, that would be very good for me. We'll just pass. Oh, thanks, Incomplete Pokedex. I'm glad you really liked that. I appreciate it. Well, that's a Miraidon hand if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I mean, some of the trips that I've been on, and events that I've gone to and all of that, I mean, it's been some of the most rewarding and memorable experiences of my life. But just at a point in my life and career where traveling multiple times a year to major events doesn't really make sense. I gotta focus on this next chapter of my life right now. Fortunately, that is going to allow me to create better and more content than I ever have. So it's kind of time for me to think about what kind of content I want to create in the upcoming months and years. And there's a lot of really exciting stuff on the way. I mean, we've got the brand new tournament hall being constructed at Full Grip Games. It's got a brand new stage. It's going to have a huge production value as far as like the stage and all of that is concerned. I've got a brand new studio being constructed from the ground up that I'm going to be able to completely hand design as far as how I want it to look and how I want things to be set up in there in order to create content as easily as possible. So there's a lot of really cool big things on the horizon for us here. Dang, did you whiff the turn 1 attack? That's crazy. But yeah, right now, like traveling to events and things like that, that's just not part of the it's not part of the situation right now for me. You know what is part of the situation though is stomping people with Regidrago VSTAR. So let's do that. Yes, sir. Okay, so we could do. Got a couple of things we can do here. We'll put the Pokestop down. That's fine. I mean, what are they going to get rid of? Probably the second Miraidon. So that's fine. It's not like they're going to be able to like axe a bunch of, liabilities from their board. Okay. Then we'll Teal Dance. Put the Fez down. Attach this grass. An Iono. Oh, baby. Let's go. Would love to find an Ultra Ball or a Vessel off of this. Boy, howdy. Let's go. This deck is so broken, it's ridiculous, honestly. I could just take 3 prizes right now with Dragapult, and I could win this game in 2 turns. Do you guys just want to win this game in 2 turns with like back-to-back Kyurem attacks? I think we kind of just do that. Let's just go for that. That seems ridiculous. Yo, I appreciate that, Brandon. Thank you. You know what? It's for the best. Exclamation mark, events. Yeah, because I do have to explain that a lot. Yeah, I think that this will be extremely powerful. To just go Trifrost. And we're going to go 110. 110. 110. We could get punished for this, though, I guess, if they play a Bravery Charm. But even so, it's fine. We can be silly gamers again one day. Listen, silly deck. Oh, see, they put the Bravery Charm on the wrong guy, though. That's hype. Silly decks are never dead. Silly decks are coming back. It's just that they've done something. They have done something to the ladder, which very much incentivizes not playing silly decks right now. Listen, I just want to win the game in 3 turns. That's just what we want to do. We're grinding. We're grinding to Arceus tier. And would you just look at it? I didn't even have to use my V-Star power. How insane is that? Like, we just win this game. No V-Star power. Trifrost, GG's. That's why this deck is so ridiculous, man. Like, look at that. That's a double Trifrost, no V-Star power. I know. This is a silly deck. It's silly how good it is. I agree. It's silly in a different kind of way. I got to restart the client so it doesn't, implode on me. Am I in a closet? No. I am in my basement that has a shelf. And then this is my Dragon Shield banner. It's got a nice dragon on it. That's right. Houndoom tier. Let's go. But soon I will be in my new studio. Soon. Today's goal includes not losing to a Stunfisk deck. That, I think, is on the tippy top of my agenda. If I get engrossed in conversation and ranting, do not let things slide so far that I lose to a Stunfisk deck, please. I don't know. Part of me thinks there is certainly content. Like, before, the silly decks kind of were some of the only content that we could produce on TCG Live because there was no incentive to playing good decks perfectly. But if they create an ELO ranking, then there is an incentive to playing good decks perfectly on TCG Live then. So it's like, okay, then there's some fun in that, right? Because the incentive is just trying to see how sky high you can make your ELO ranking. So that's not nothing. I'll take it. Listen, we're looking for breadcrumbs here. I get it, but still. Steel Dance once. Okay. Terra Orb, getting Dragapulse. And then I've got the Squawker in here. And then Ultra Ball. Those two. I mean, I could go like full on. That's fine. We'll get a second one. And then, yeah, it's a little bit risky getting the second Ogre Pawn down because I didn't guarantee my, I didn't guarantee the fire energy drop, which is like a little bit, maybe that's a little bit of a missequence there, but it's fine. I could have guaranteed the fire drop if I didn't get the second Ogre Pawn. But we got it anyway because I'm a freaking boss, dude. That's what I'm saying. You play 4 vessels. It's a lot of vessels, you know. We don't actually want to put the Fez down yet. So we'll pass. And the reason we don't want to put the Fez down is because we're going to have 2 Ogre Pawn, 1 Regidrago. We want to have a second Regidrago, so it's got to be 2 Ogre Pawn, 2 Regidrago. And then you can either do Squawk and Mew or Squawk and Fez. We can't do all of them, so. Yo, Jack, are you serious? You had a small night at League last night? Yeah, because there's a lot of snow, right? So you had GLC League. Ben Peacock won a badge with my fire list from one of the most recent conquests. Bro! Dude, all right. Let's freaking go. Ben Peacock winning with a fire deck. Let's go. The dirge with the dirge in it? Yes! Yo, with the freaking dirge, dude. Yes, that's so hype. I love that. That's wonderful. Okay, so we are gonna go Ultra Ball away. You see why we didn't put the Fez down, right? Because now we're deciding that it's actually Mew time. Except Mew is prized, so actually it's gonna be, I guess, a second Regidrago. Why is my Mew prized? Good for nothing. Actually, we should get Curum, right? So that then I can... Yeah. Okay. Good for nothing, brah. Pokestop. So sick. Okay. Earthen Vessel. Get those. Teal Dance. God, this deck is so broken, dude. I have not seen a research yet. So I think, man, really don't. Yeah. What? So if I like Teal Dance and I find the research, that's really cool. Yeah. But if Saving the Grass is also really good. If I just detach, then all I need is one energy switch and I'm Trifrosting. I'm just going to slam the Legacy Star. Holy smokes, still no research. No supporter even. Like, good gravy. All right, that's highly unlikely, but that's fine. Okay. All right, fine. Whatever, man. There's probably a research in these prizes, if I had to guess. And there's definitely a Mew in these prizes, so... Do it! Is this a little bit of a trap? Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Those are good cards. Yeah, that's fine. Acceptable. And we've still got Prime Catcher Canceling Clone. I probably won't get to keep these cards. They'll probably Iono them or whatever, but... Honestly, if they set up Charizard, we just knock it out with Teal Mask too. This matchup is great. Because all we need is Grass, Energy Switch. Or Grass Attack. Actually, yeah, Teal Mask is just ready to go. That's so nuts. Am I down on my Fire Energy? I guess I am, but I've still got a Superior in the deck. And I've got 2 Rods in the deck as well. So we would have to find Superior or Rod. You think they're going to Thornton? If they Thornton and take the knockout, like, sure, I could still just go boom with Teal Mask, though. I love going boom. Thornton! Oh! Woo! Here it goes! The Thornton play! But they still just get destroyed by my Teal Mask, so what's even the point? Thornton, Countercatcher, Teal Mask. Dang, Charizard is like incredibly broken also. If they unfair stamp, that's a ridiculous series of cards to have in their hand if they unfair stamp too. No. Look at that. They just lose, dude. So what could I possibly hit? I could hit Rod off this, and I could hit Superior. Instead, I'll just hit all my supporters that I haven't found yet. Cool! Cool, man. All right. Yo, what's up, Hannah? I have not gotten to take pictures of them, and I want to take some nice pictures of the playmats in the studio. That's on my to-do list, but I haven't gotten to do that yet. That is on my to-do list, Hannah. I know the playmats, they turned out so good from the studio. They really did, or from the printer. Okay. So we do that. Yes, sir. Let's go. Bet you can't Thornton again, dude. Oh yeah, they turned out great. I'm so stoked on that. I don't want to waste this, so I don't want to waste the energy switch. Well, skadoosh. Charizard eviscerated. There's my Superior. Were we not supposed to teal dance on the other ogre? Well, that seems like a waste of resources, right? Just to draw more with Mew, like Energy Switch is such a valuable resource in this deck, and I've already used my VSTAR power. So I don't really see the point in burning those just to see a couple extra cards. You know, I've only got 12 cards left in deck. So, see, by keeping the energy switch, like, look, see, now. Oh, we didn't have it guaranteed. I felt like I had it guaranteed. But maybe I didn't. You know, blow yourself up, Dustmore. GG's. Got that boom boom pow, that chicken jock in my style. I'm so 2008. You're so 2000 and late. Got that boom boom boom. Gotta get that. Boom boom boom. Yo, new deck 116 going crazy. But yeah, maybe we should have burned that energy switch to give ourselves a bigger draw. Oh well. We're goated. Boomer song. What? What you mean boomer song? Huh? It's not a boomer song. What do you mean? All right, we're up first. Let's go. Love it when I get to Ultra Ball away to Dragon Pokemon in the opening hand. only got one Regidrago V, so we're going to have to be careful with that. We've also only got 2 energy switch in our hand. 1 there. Yeah, okay, so energy switches are low. 1 fire energy, but I think I got the other fire in my hand. Yeah. So that's fine. Got that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. Goodbye, friends. Go ahead. That's fine. Didn't need any of those. No worries. Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have played that Pokestop. Give my opponent the sauce. Is this raging? Oh yeah, this is raging bulk. Dang, fully blinged out raging bulk. That's a powerful statement on the TCG live ladder. It's been a long time since I've played against a raging bulk. Back-to-back meta decks. This is a big dub. I know. It is. This is huge. Absolutely huge. Whoa, wait. Hold on. And lo and behold, I thought it was raging bulk. Never mind. Never mind, chatters. This is not raging bulk at all. This is Regidrago. Not Regidrago, Regigigas. Regigiggles, fully blinged out. Regigiggle. Not fully blinged out. We've got reverse nest balls, but not the gold ones. And we got different... Oh, the mismatching researches feels criminal. I'm not going to lie. That's a crime. All right, so what are we going to do in this matchup, huh? I miss my Pokestop. Wish you wouldn't have gotten rid of that. They're squawking in season. Do you think they're going to get the turn 1 attack? Ain't no way, right? Thank you, Red One, for that Prime sub in the 19 months. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support, Red One. Shout out to all the primers out there. Appreciate your priming. Thank you for priming it up here at the gym and choosing the gym for your prime location. Dude, they did get the turn 1 attack, didn't they? No, you don't have a Gigas out, but you're going to draw. And if you find the Gigas, then you've got it. No, you didn't. That's right. Take a seat. Excellent top deck there. Listen, I've only got so many energy switch, so I feel like it's kind of correct to just... If I use my VSTAR now... No, we just go. This is so terrible, though, because I need to find... Yeah, it is whatever. All right. That's fine. Earthen Vessel. Get these. A switch card would be nice. We've got Switch and Prime Catcher in the deck. And then I think I'm just going to roll some Iron. Will be the, like, you know, in the meantime, that's going to be our strat, I think. Mew, that's a nice hit. Yeah, well, it's feeling like it's time. See what we can do. Phew! Cool. That was fantastic. I saw the switch go. We wanted that. And then I saw... Honestly, I don't even need another Ogre Pawn right now. But I will grab another energy switch since I'm low on those. Grass. Switch. Energy switch. I'm kind of cool on attacking with Dragapult this turn. It doesn't really matter. I think Rolling Iron is my preferred attack. I mean, because look at the board. My board's kind of crazy. If I'm Rolling Iron, like, what are they going to do? Right, they send up Pikachu, but they can't knock me out. And then next turn I go for Executor, right? Maybe. I get a guaranteed 2 prize take with Executor. So, thank you, Sticks, for that Prime sub in the 22 months. Yo, what's up, Sticks? Appreciate the support. Finally, they'll get their Reginald. They'll get Regina out. Use the Ancient Wisdom ability and, yeah, whiz to the Pikachu. Topaz Bolt 220. All right, we're about to swing our Sphene, chat. Hold on tight. Prime Catcher? I don't even need to do that. Let's go. I can rod back in probably a V-Star and an Ogre Pawn. And a Grass. Seems good. And then I really would prefer to... Iono here is just fine, actually. We can do that. Okay. This is kind of the perfect draw here. We'll get Ogre Pawn. Oh, didn't I prize all my other Regidrago? Oh, yeah, we're ruined. That's right. I forgot that we did that. That's fine. We prized 2 Regidrago. That's okay. I'm not stressed. Yeah, let's just start attaching to this Radzard because I'm going to need that to take a knockout, definitely. And I'm about to swing my Sphene. I'm really hoping for a heads flip. Not the one we wanted. Okay. This is where things get a little bit dicey because I got this Pikachu that I got to deal with. They're probably not going to put another 2 prizer down. We do find a Regidrago V, so that's nice. If they take this knockout, that means that I can use the Radzard for... I mean, I'll be able to swing into the Pikachu, which is fine, because if I swing into Pikachu and put its health down to 10, then all I need to... Wait, why are you retreating? Not the Greninja play. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Not the Greninja play, bro. If I swing into that Pikachu for not a knockout, then I could clean it up with Dragapult later. Oh, thank you so much, Hannah, for those 5 gifted subs. Let's get some hype going for Hannah. Hannah from Germany designed our amazing Magneton playmat, which is available now on trickygym.com. Shipping now. Yo, thank you so much, Hannah, for the for the gifted subs. Thank you to everybody who's picked up a Magneton playmat from the merch store at trickygym.com so far. They look absolutely incredible. I super appreciate the love and support, Hannah, and all the care you put into the amazing Magneton playmats. All right, that is tough. All right, so they take their 2 prizes. They're leaving the energy there. I've got Pheasantipity. I've got Mew for free retreats. Yeah, thank you so much, Hannah. Thank you. So let's go. Dragon Laser to KO Greninja instead of Pikachu. You can't spread to Pikachu though, Will, because it's got a it's a Terra. I know, man. I know. It's cringe. I get it. Okay, do this. Do we just get bodied by this? I have an 8-card hand. I've got Iono. We've got 3 energy switch in the deck, a superior and a prime catcher. I've got 3 prizes left to their 4. Okay. Can't put that down, that's for sure. Restart. Flip the script. Need an energy switch. Okay. But I also really wanted, like... If they just recover and attack with Greninja again, I'm kind of bodied. So I really need to find like prime catcher off of this teal dance or boss. We don't. So, because if I bring up Radiant Greninja and then they knock out that for 3 prizes, they go to 1 prize remaining. And there's not really a whole lot I can do about it. Well, I could Iono and Rolling Iron. That's fine. It's probably the best thing I can do. Or what? I like pass with a Teal Mask Ogerpon in the active. I have 2 E-switches left in the deck. Yeah. So I could attack next turn. I think I have to... I mean, I just kind of like have to hit into that Legacy energy. I really wanted to find my Prime Catcher that turn so that I could like hit the Pikachu. But I think with the speed that they set up, I really feel like we wanted to... They can't Lana's Aid for the... They can't get the Greninja there. They only have 1 card left in deck. That's interesting as well. Oh, they got more cards now. They put the Ogerpon back in. Ogerpon? Ogerpon. I don't have a stadium bump. This deck only plays 1 stadium. I think that they... Okay. That's fine. They can't do the Radiant Greninja for 3 prizes. So that's fine. So instead, I think I just swing my Sphene. Do we rolling iron and then try to swing Sphene for game? We could try to do that. Because if I go for swing Sphene on the Pikachu and then I miss, then they bring up Pikachu. Well, yeah, because there'll be 3 prizes remaining. What is that? What in... Do you see this little brown plus on the Pikachu? Wait. Do I still have... I forgot canceling clone. I totally spaced on canceling clone being an out to Pikachu. Yeah, I've wasted the canceling clone. Teal dance, teal dance. Ultra Ball. Away these. I've got Iono, double energy switch, Rod. Okay. Do that. Do that. Restart. Flip the script. I didn't find the Iono, but I do have the rolling iron. So I think we just have to rolling iron. Yeah, let's go energy switch. Energy switch. I shouldn't have got rid of that canceling clone. I don't know if I had the option to or not. That was a mistake. So then we go Super Rod. We want to put the Radzard back into the deck too. If I go for swinging Sphene and I actually think it's correct to just attack with Dragapult and soften up the Pikachu and then go Radzard for game on it. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Yeah. So we're going to go... I think it's correct to do Dragapult, put 6 here, and then go Radzard for game. Yeah, with Prime Catcher. So you put him back into the deck. Maybe they play Briar. Holy smokes, dude. If I get Briared at this point... Ain't no way they're just gripping the Briar, right? You'd have to be kidding me. I think it's correct to Phantom Dive. Yeah, Sphene to win is a 50-50. Are the chances of Briar higher than 50%? I would say no, right? You know my opponent's got the Briar, dude. You know they do. They've been waiting all day for this moment. I am really tilted by this brown plus sign on the Pikachu right now. I don't like it. No, swinging the Sphene is not just a joke. That's the attack name. It kind of looks like a jingle bell. I think they just choose like a random color and put a plus sign if there's more than 4. I don't know, man. I don't know what the brown plus sign is for, okay? It's just a TCG liveism. All right, we just win. GG's. Let's go. I'm on the road to Arceus rank. I'm on the road to Arceus tier. Oh my god, it's so far away. Every time I look at Arceus tier, I'm like, how many games do I have to play? How many? Oh my god, it's so far away. Why did they put me all the way down to Pikachu, dude? I'm on the road. I'm on the road to Arceus tier. I'm not gonna lie though, like locking in on one deck, I feel like my misplays decrease. As you can see, if you guys have been watching for the last, I don't know, handful of days, when I'm brand new with the deck, like, oh yeah, dude, we're just messing around. I'm figuring things out. There's, missequences and misplays galore. But like as I lock in, I mean it's fun to actually start to really iron out your gameplay and kind of figure things out, which is not something that I've really done a whole lot on TCG Live because it's just TCG Live, so I'm not like too heavily invested into perfection, right? Because it's just TCG Live. But I don't know, sometimes getting a little sweaty is fun. All right. The last deck I truly locked in with was Baxcalibur. We top 8 at a regional with that. So it's been hard to find a deck to lock in with since then. But Regidrago feels equally as broken, so I don't mind locking in with this deck. Let's go. You like have to Ultra Ball for a Drago here. There's not any cards that you really like to get rid of. You're up against a Miraidon deck, and they could definitely just stunt on you. Like, the really terrible reality of the situation is that you're getting rid of Prime Catcher and Boss here. It's not what I like to see, but that's what we're doing. And we're going to bench the Fez, and we're saying, you don't have it, boss. That's just what it is. We're playing against... Listen, we're playing against Miraidon. Boss's orders doesn't really matter, right? Boss's orders and Prime Catcher don't really matter that much against this deck. This deck is going to be a pure shootout. We are going to be trading knockouts with 2 prizers back to back to back to back. The only thing that matters is whether or not I can weather this first turn from Miraidon. So really, what I desperately need is for my opponent to not go Prime Catcher, knock out my Regidrago. They can knock out anybody else, and that's why I had to preserve the Fezandipity, because I have to put the Fez down, or else they can maybe go bundle. Yeah, we could also double cure him. Right. It's like we don't need to Gust. The Gust cards are not actually going to be the most important cards in this particular matchup. It's all going to be a matter of whether or not we can survive this turn 1, though. And by benching Fez, that increases our odds of surviving the turn 1. Benching Fez is also great because odds are this Ogre Pawn is biting the dust this turn, which means that I'll get to get a Iono to 4 plus draw of 3 and a free switch my Regidrago into the active spot, right? They do play box now and not catcher. That's true. That's true. Yeah. You never know. I mean, when we're playing against ladder opponents, you never know. But like, I wouldn't take 100% bet that they don't play prime catcher. I'd say odds are they play box, but I wouldn't take it as like I'd say that there's probably a 30% chance, 25% chance they play prime catcher. Something like that. And it's like prime catcher's by no means a bad card. I mean, people could certainly play it. It's not like, oh, if you play, prime catcher in your Miraidon deck, you're a total noob. Like, no, not at all. That card is insane, right? Prime catcher. And in fact, playing box in Miraidon feels really bad sometimes because prime catcher is just such a powerful card. All right, here's the secretive box. Well, maybe they go secretive box for Pokemon catcher. What if they play a Pokemon catcher? Yo, Matt Velasquez! Yeah, I love you too, man. Thank you so much for the sub and the 23 months. Almost 2 years at the gym, Matt. Thank you so much for the continued support, man. I appreciate that. They also may just have boss's orders, right? No, they Arvind. Okay, they Arvind. We're safe. We're safe. Yeah, thank you so much, Matt Velasquez. They are getting wild. Didn't they? They did Arvind this turn, right? I think they're setting themselves up. Yeah, they're setting themselves up for next turn. But that's cool. I'm about to Iono them for show. So then we figure out, all right, they're coming in with a Raikou. We want to do what? What's our primo play this next turn? I could just go for, I mean, we could go for the double Trifrost. Let's party. Nest Ball. Mew. Restart. Grass. Drago. Iono. Okay. And then let's see. We've got Dragapult in the discard pile right now. Let my bench expand. Okay, we're going to get these fellas. And then Teal Dance one. Got Terra Orb. But I've already got Dragapult in the discard pile. Let's flip the script. Okay. It's looking like Dragapult might just be our option. So I'm okay with knocking out the Magnemite because that takes away like the Raichu play. There's nothing else to get off Terra Orb other than Dragapult, I don't think so. Oh, there is. There's the egg. That's right. The Eggman. It's cool. Nope, Eggman's prized. I'm goated. Okay, we just want this. Yeah, we could put one onto Pikachu. I agree with that. Yes, that seems correct. That seems correctamundo, doesn't it? Let's see. So Raikou can do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. Ooh, they can actually take a knockout with Raikou. If they get the Raikou back out. I still don't think it's correct to use my Legacy Star yet. So, Phantom Dive. Do that. Put 1 onto Pikachu to break the ability. Let's go. Take my 3 prize cards. Whew. It's a broken deck right there. $29 prizes were on the board just now. 29 prizes. That's ridiculous. You think they play the bundler? I think they bundle risky. Bundle risky. Kadalolan Executor. I mean, here he is. Yeah, we've got him. No bundle. All right, that's good. So they locked into swinging to the active spot? That's crazy. So how do they even win? Shoo, I mean, whiffing a generator. That ain't gonna help. No, that's not helping at all. Bundle risky. Okay. Dude, not a double whiff on generator. Dude, scoop. Oh, no, you got 2. Okay. Counter catcher. Okay. That's fine. So then all I need to do... I should promote a Mew, but... it's fine. I guess... yeah, I should have promoted a Mew definitely, because I could Radzard, right? Let's get this guy back out. Swinging my Sphene. Yeah, swinging the Sphene is kind of crazy here for sure. Or we go Iono to 2 and hit with Phantom Dive. That feels nuts. Because then we just win with... that actually feels like the craziest thing to do. Because we don't want to give them the Fez draw. They would need to have Switch Boss for game. Right? You don't want to actually take the KO. Yeah. No, you don't want to take the KO. It's Dragapult time. It's time to do Dragapult things, folks. It's time to do Dragapult things. So we're going to take a look-see at the deck. There is an Iono in there. You do not want to take the KO because you just want to pure Iono to 2. Don't turn on Fez. That's what you want. So we're trying to... I could Legacy Star for the Iono, but we're going to see if we could just draw into it the old-fashioned way. They won't be able to bench anything. Okay. So I get to draw a couple extra cards this way. And then we'll use our V-Star. There's a boss. There's a stop. I don't actually want to give them the stop either. I just want to like lock their bench. Yeah, so we're gonna Legacy Star. And we're gonna bring the Iono back. And then as far as anything else goes, we'll keep Prime Catcher in the deck too. Okay. And then we'll go attack. They can't bench a Raikou. They're board locked, Ice. There's no room for Raikou on this. Oh, Raichu. I guess if they get 2 energy onto Raichu, they could win. That's something that I'm not necessarily. Oh, we want a rolling iron this turn. That's what we want to do. Oh, but I haven't gotten him in the discard pile yet. We want a rolling iron into Prime. That's what we want to do. Dang, I misjudged that. That's fine. How many? They're down 3 generators, so there is a 4th generator in the deck. Let's just go Iono and see what we find. I know, I had it, but I got Giratina instead. It's cool. The game is totally not going to make it through this Iono, dude. There's too many Pokemon in play. The client can't handle it. Dude, come on, man. It's not happening. I'm not making it through this game. What do you think? Am I going to make it through the game, chat? You think the game is going to... All right, they have boss. There's no way they have switch too. Nah, that's GG's. So sick. Wait, I need to... find out a way to discard this Kyurem. Okay. So I can Iono again. No, not the Iono, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, client. No, come on. Come on. Dude, please. Oh, that's true, Jesse. I didn't think about that. Yes. All right. Well, I threw somewhat by not ditching the iron, the rolling iron guy. Previous turn. I hate having to give my opponents the Fez here. That was a misplay, most definitely, but it's fine. Also, look at their haunted discard pile. Do you think Live will make it through this game? They had another boss. All right, they get to see 6 cards. There's also a significant chance that the game freezes on them, I think, so. Oh, yeah, baby, we win. That's it. That's your 4th generator. It's over. All right, we barely got out of this one. Unless the game freezes, which is also still up for grabs. We'll take it. And they have yet another boss. All right. Will the game allow me to finish? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, thank God. Dude, we barely made it there. I know. I'm saying, Jesse, no Blood Moon is definitely a misstep. Yeah, Blood Moon is one of the best cards in Miraidon. I agree. Blood Moon is so good. Being able to close out the game without relying on generators is like a no-brainer. Cutting Blood Moon is low aura. Is that what the kids are saying these days? Oh my God, man, why? Is this the TCG live experience today? Is this what's going on? Okay. I guess I gotta type in my trainer club. I don't know what my trainer club account is, man. It's been a long time. Okay, here we go. My username or password is incorrect. I have 4 attempts left before I'll be locked out. Am I getting in? It's not letting you log in. It's frozen. That's so hype. Are we just cooked? Are we cooked on the TCG live content? The game isn't working. Oh yeah. Let's go, dude. This is our game, baby. This is our game. Oh yeah. Woo! Oh yeah. Love it, man. Nothing's gonna get between me and Arceus rank except for a 502 bad gateway. All right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Give me a second. When I come back, maybe we'll switch over to some Pocket. Okay. Oh, of course, Trevi. Yeah, definitely. I've got lots of ideas like that on the back burner, but I'm waiting to get my new studio together before I start doing tabletop again. All right, I'll be right back. Hang tight. We'll see if our bad gateway goes away. This is so advanced type. This is so cool. All right, y'all. Thanks for the patience. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. All right. Do you think that what if we try again? It's back up. All right. Let's try it again. Let's go. Stexon, I've got a cup tomorrow. I've been trying, dude. No leaks on the password. Stexon, play Regidrago. Two formats old Miraidon doesn't. That's probably not it, right? Because you want to update the Miraidon deck to have all the new hotness in it. You don't want to just be playing a two format old Miraidon list. Jesse's World's Miraidon deck still slaps. I believe that. Updated Miraidon's fine. You just gotta look out for all those Charizard decks. You know, Charizard might be kind of popular. So you gotta look out for that. Oh, thank God we're back in the client, man. I'm so excited to be back on TCG Live. What do people generally play the league challenges? Sweaty decks or oh yeah, there's mostly sweaty meta decks, yeah, for sure. I mean, like occasionally you'll see like a random pile of league challenge, but mostly if people are paying money to enter a tournament, it's mostly meta deck. I mean, just guaranteed meta deck. I mean, because why would you waste your money entering a tournament if you're not going to try and win? I guess. So, it's like if you're in for $10 to enter a tournament, you're in for. I mean, and the decks only cost like the most competitive decks only cost like $80, right? So, it's not that much. We're up against Raging Bulk. Raging Bulk, eh? So I kind of want to go get. Just say Squawkabilly. Nah, there's no point in going Squawkabilly, really. I mean, Well, there's a point. Okay, there is. All right, do I have the egg in here? The egg is in here. So that if we Ultra Ball, we could go get just a yeah, let's just squawk, you know. That's fine. We don't have a supporter in hand, so what? Am I going to use my VSTAR to just go try and reach for a supporter next turn? Like, probably not. So we got these guys. Want to thin the deck as much as we can. And then Teal Dance a couple times. And then hope my opponent doesn't hit the turn 1 Pokemon Catcher knockout on my Regidrago V. That'd be fantastic. All right, then. All right, then. All right. All right. All right. All right. Go ahead. Excellent says, meanwhile, I'm over here thinking about showing up with a Ninetales EX deck just to play. I mean, the thing is that a meta deck is not just, it's just not going to cost you a whole lot, right? Like, even if you didn't have a meta deck, you could go buy the League Battle deck. Like, you could go buy the Charizard League Battle deck, and you're like 70% of the way there. Now, that's not, you know, a certain amount of people are not going to think that that's very fun, obviously, because you're like, well, I'm not being very original. I'm just, you know, copying what everybody else is doing. But that's just what people do at tournaments, right? I mean, that's just the reality of the situation. I know that's not terribly exciting. I know that. But if you're getting into tournament play, that's just what the reality is. Yeah, being original means winning 0 games. Yeah, except for the guy who sacked me with the Tatsugiri deck. Yeah. Teal Dance. Okay. Teal Dance. Pass. They got me. And Twisted says there's fun in learning the nitty gritty and meta matchups and outplaying someone, but it's a different kind of fun. Right. I mean, that's kind of what that is the standard experience, right? If you want a more Brewers experience, then I would suggest Gym Leader Challenge. Gym Leader Challenge, like very beginning of Standard, offers kind of a brewing experience. But even so, it's somewhat tainted by the fact that the formats always come out in Japan first. So you really don't even have like a pure Brewers experience because Japan always gets the competitive scene going first. So Japan really has like the purest standard brewing experience first. And then we kind of get it once it's already been cooked somewhat. But if you really, as a trading card game player, desire like a pure brewing experience where you get to just kind of like stew over your cards and find like the perfect one-ofs and stuff, like Gym Leader Challenge is literally the best format for that Pokemon has to offer. But yeah, man, I miss playing 2 meter challenge. I got to get somebody in for a conquest again. Would love to do that, but first, got to get my studio back up and ready. I've been kind of filling that brewer's void with my cube lately. The cube has been so much fun, guys. Man, I can't wait for this next video. This next video that I'm going to put out on the drafting, it's going to be crazy. I need to... Soundscaping it is hard. That's something that, that's something that I know that I'm going to improve for the next time I do this, is just the sound work. I'm going to have more people mic'd up and mic'd up properly, I'd say. But I think it turned out really well for this first time that I did it. I produced an entire 8-person draft, from start to finish, with like interviews and B-roll, and I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna really, like, the pace, I think, is gonna be good. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna carry quickly from one thing to the next, and then, by the end of it, there'll be a winner, and I think that there'll be a winner, and there'll be a desire to see it done again. All right, now I'm not sure if I can win this, right? Because Raging Bolt, like, they just got the first knockout, so then what do you even do? And they loss owned one of my guys, like a total meanie. All right, they don't have like a Pheasantipity in play though, so that is something. Need one more item card here. All right, man. Fine. We can get Regidrago VSTAR and then just use my VSTAR power. That doesn't feel great, but it feels like what I need to do. Iono's. I mean, that's a good card. Iono and Energy Switch seem like the cards. And then Iono. Well, the thing about Gym Leader Challenge is you got to keep in mind that it is a grassroots community-run format. So it's quite possible that I'd say it's likely that the community that you're looking for doesn't exist yet, but sometimes you got to be the one to ask around and get it started. Yeah, that's hype, Peter. I heard about that. Yeah, this is not great. Definitely not. And then what? I've got Executor. I mean, we're just getting destroyed. That's fine though. I guess I'm gonna go in with the old Swinging Sphene. Let's go. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Yeah, so what? If they take this, I'd have to hit with Radzard, I guess. Radzard's in the discard, but I've got a Super Rod in hand. So if they blow this up, I mean, that's the route, right? And you just hope that they can't gust for game. I should have one more Iono somewhere. It's not pretty. Raging Bolt is kind of classically a bad matchup for Regidrago because they can just go 2-4-6 very easily. And for a lot of people, you know, the best opportunity to play Gym Leader Challenge is just at side events at the regional championships. And that's always an option as well, right? It's one of the most fun things there is to do at regionals if you're not playing in day 2, the GLC side events. So that's another great opportunity to play, and that's something that everybody can kind of count on. And you don't have to have a local scene in order to participate, which is really nice. And it's something that you can kind of do and play in and learn about the format. And then, you know, if you and some friends from your local area play in the GLC side events, then, you know, you can start bringing it back to your local shop and things like that. The side events really help with growing a local Gym Leader Challenge scene. I am curious. Let's see. Let's do a poll. I know a shop in my local area that does GLC. Yes, no. I know of a shop in my local area that does GLC. Yes or no? 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, we're getting bodied here. That's cool, though. All right, come on, Cliff. Let's see. We got to put the Zard and the Fire Energies back into the deck. And then flip the script. I don't have one more rod. I could rod. Okay, so I can research, but the problem is that I've got this Prime Catcher here. My switch is down already, so I won't actually be able to attack back-to-back turns. Since I drew into the Prime Catcher. Maybe it was correct just to research and not go for the Iono. I suppose I could... No, even like retreating is not going to help. Because I'm going to have to take back-to-back 2 prizes. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do here. Is the Iono prized? Well, that certainly would make things even more difficult. No, the Iono is not prized. So I did want to hit the Iono, but that's all good. Can I KO with Ogre? I don't think so. I don't have any more switch outs. I've only got 2 cards left in deck. I do have an Iono. I mean, it's possible. If they don't take a knockout, I mean, I could just Iono and say, pass. See, let's see what happens. But yeah, the dream there would have been to hit the Iono off the Fez. That's what we want. All right, we got a poll open. Make sure to participate. Help me boost my poll numbers, all right? The question is, I know a shop in my local area that has a Gym Leader Challenge League. Yes or no? Or that runs GLC tournaments. Yes or no? Yes or no? Thank you, Trippy Twitches, for that sub and the 33 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, some people don't have a local period. I mean, that... yeah, that is also a thing. My locals doesn't even do weekly standard, and I live in a city with 130,000 people. That's crazy. Judge? Yo, you did not just give me the win. Wait, why did you do this? Oh, because they have to just one more. All I need is a fighting energy, right? Yeah, a fighting and they win because they can Burning Turbulence my Fez. But if you whiff that fighting, that's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, 45 minutes away, I consider that a local. You did not just discard my boss. I needed that. Bruh. Both boss and my prime down. You hit the boss? What a sack, bro. What a sack, bro. What a sack. Alright, so all I've got left is energy. Is it correct to swing with... the Raging Bolt? Is it correct to swing with the Ogre Pawn with the intention of winning with Radzard? All they need is Asada. How else would I win? I think we can win this way. Just gotta believe, folks. Listen, if they had like 3 or 4 Sada down, I would be more inclined to attack with the bolt. But 2 Sada down? Listen, I can Iono again. This is what they only have 2 Sada. Do you see? 2 Sada down? Listen, we'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. See? see? Sometimes you just have to make winning just a little bit too hard. That they just give up. They're like, you know what? It ain't worth it. You just bluff that you got the juice. If they had 3 or 4 Sada in the discard pile, I would have gone with the Grassman. Yeah, Bolt is supposed to beat Drago, yeah. But there's routes. There's routes to win. Especially with the egg. The Eggman. Eggman helps a lot. Talc, huh? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. I would appreciate finding a Regidrago V, please. That would be wonderful. Let's do that. You know, let's get it. Just give me the Regidrago V. Teal Dance into the Regidrago V. Bam, like I said. All right. Pass. Fine. Well, you're not supposed to use the egg if your opponent has an evolution Pokemon in the active. You use the egg when it's all basics. Honestly, 30% of poll respondents said that they had a GLC league near them. I mean, that's pretty good considering it's a format that I made up. Like, I'll take that. If it just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going, I mean, the goal is for it to eventually be, you know, take on a life of its own. But, you know, 30% of people saying they got a GLC league near them, that's pretty crazy. I mean, it's not enough. We got to keep growing, but that's fantastic. There never used to be leagues that just were dedicated to alternate formats. That was never a thing. The entire time I was coming up in the Pokemon TCG, that was not a thing. So it is very exciting. So what? We've got Terra Orb. What I can do? I mean, honestly, swinging into the Squawkabilly is kind of funny because I can clean it up. I guess it's technically possible to knock out the Squawk with an Ogerpon this turn, right? So we'll just get the Ogerpon. Try to make it happen. If I find energy switches and stuff. Or I could go like, nah, they've got Palkia. So, I mean, that's fine. If I just go Cleffa, we can bench that. We'll Teal Dance. Teal Dance. All right. For each energy attached to both active Pokemon. So we do 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 6. Dude, that's crazy. It's just one energy switch and we've got it. Okay. Sure. Yup. That's pretty hot. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, dude. This Ogerpon's going crazy. Sure. Yeah, man. Who said the Ogerpon couldn't get it done? And then I am going to want to rod back in both those Regidrago VSTARs. Just to have those. Okay. We'll Myriad Leaf Shower for 180. Sure. We'll see what it do. The Radzard, love it. Thank you, Big Ben team, for that Prime sub in the 46 months. Yo, shout out to all the primers out there. Thanks, Big Ben team, for the continued supports and for choosing Tricky Jim for your Prime sub. Let's do this thing. Sarah Ledge, EX. All right. Probably going to try and hit me for... Listen, the Ogerpon is dead. We know this, okay? I know this. You know this. We know this. Of course, the Ogerpon is getting destroyed. There's the Brilliant Blender. Yeah, there's no hope. No hope for the Ogerpon. But that's okay. We're trading knockouts, folks. The games, they don't last very long. Odds are, your opponent, they're going to take a knockout every time they put an attacker in the active spot. If they don't, it's quite the surprise. So, we got to figure out how to win this game in 2 more turns. That's what we got. I could go Drago. I'm about to lose a lot of energy investment. Don't love that, but it's all good. There's our Regidrago VSTAR. We love to see that. I really do not care to put this energy switch to the bottom of the deck. So what? Yeah, there's like a vessel I could get. Oh, I don't even have any good dragon Pokemon in the discard pile. Yeah, things are looking hectic here. That's fine. We'll just Iono. Might be a grasping draw angle. Oh, baby. You ever just grasping draw? I'm thinking it's a grasping draw. They don't have it, guys. They're gonna knock out my odd prizer. It's not worth overextending. We slow and steady, folks. Slow and steady. They don't have the boss, and they can't fez. Thank you, Wefflerbots, for that tier 1 sub. Yo, welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Odd prize, and they briar me. They ain't briaring me, dude. Thank you, Lollywag, for the prime sub in the 4 months. All right, they did have the boss. That's fine, though. That's just going to make this Iono even better. I didn't use Pheasantipity because it's possible that they could have knocked out my only Regidrago, and I didn't want to do that. This hat, I'm glad you asked, is actually just a very cool hat that I found at a thrift store. It is just a Santa hat cap combo. This is the whole hat. Like how freaking fun is that, dude? I found it at a thrift store years ago. Yeah. I don't know. It probably cost me all of $2. So we're going to Earthen Vessel. What's our route to victory here? I think we hit with Radzard and then go... We swing with Radzard. But then they go Palkia. If I go Radzard, they go Palkia to Radiant Greninja. They just have to retreat this. So we go Rolling Iron. It's Rolling Iron is the play. It's Rolling Iron. Because if I put up Radzard, they can just win with Radiant Greninja. I've got 3 energy switch in deck. The hardest part for me is going to be finding the Ogerpon again. Which I might not be able to do. Let's see. It's Legacy Star. Okay, so I was thinking, all right, what if we gust up the Palkia with Prime Catcher and hit it with Radzard? Yeah? Yeah. Does that work? I could just also knock out their Fez. No, but then they promote Radiant Greninja and win. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm bodied here. I don't think I have enough resources to win. Right. I don't think so. I think I'm down too many energy switches. That's the, yeah. Down too many energy switches. So I can't win. Subspace swell. Okay. Not great. It's possible they don't have a fire energy. It's possible. Grasping draw for the L. It's looking like that is becoming increasingly an option, yes. All right, maybe they're out of juice. Yes, maybe you have nothing. Yes, very good. That was rough. This game was the game where I had to take that knockout with the Ogre Pond. I didn't get a turn one Regidrago V. Yeah, that did make things pretty tough. Because I got that knockout with the Ogre Pond, but was not able to respond after. So, that was tough. You like to have a turn one Regidrago down. That's fine, though. Not our game. All right, measy 6x6. Good luck. There we go. It's a nice opening hand. This deck seems to draw so poorly. No, it doesn't. We've won almost every game we've played today. You gotta channel the pile energy. You gotta channel. You channel it. You channel it. These kinds of decks are fun to me because the ceiling is so ridiculously high. Like your ability to play well makes a big difference in the outcome of the game. No, absolutely not, Snoopy. That's crazy talk. Absolutely not. No, I'm a hard veto that logic. Regidrago is like it's just the best deck. That's why good players gravitate towards it, because it's freaking nuts. Now, Lugia is a deck I could say, like, Lugia is definitely a deck I could say, that deck just wins because enough people play it. But Regidrago, no shot. Got 2 energy switch. Okay. It's going to be Ultra Ball. Away those. Get Curum. Earthen Vessel, away that. Get these. Pass. I mean, Regidrago VSTAR is like, the deck is so smooth and consistent. Like, what? As far as this deck plays like for research, that's so sick. If you want to call this deck bricky and inconsistent, I feel like this deck, it feels like how older Pokemon decks used to feel. Where, like, sometimes you just got to think on your feet and not every game is the exact same. Like, that to me, it feels like it's fun to play in that regard. Every hand is a little bit different. You're kind of figuring them out as you go. Yeah, I agree with Lollywag here. The ceiling on Drago is the highest out of any deck. I agree with that. I don't even think it, I think calling Regidrago inconsistent is troll, personally, but okay, so we're gonna do. Notice my skill expression in keeping that boss's orders. Just saying. Notice my skill expression in discarding the Curum. Just saying. Check out all that skill expression. Pokestop. That's fine. Energy switch. Energy switch. Legacy Star. Okay. We want research. Research and vessel? Seems fine. Yeah. Okay. Apex Dragon. Trifrost. Sure. Was burning 2 E-Switch correct there? I wanted to burn them before I used the VSTAR power so that I had the option to get them back, I guess, was my thought. So maybe it was correct to hold one. I don't know. Maybe it was correct to only burn one. Yeah. Maybe so. I'm using the Legacy Star now because they might just put Thorns back up. And I can't use Legacy Star if Thorns is in the active. So we just wanted to use it now. That's right. There's so many decisions to make with Regidrago. That's why the deck is so fun to play. And that's why some of the best players gravitate towards it. It's because every game presents you with an opportunity to kind of like to think your way through your resources and your route to victory. Every single game is like that, right? Now I've got Canceling Cologne still in the deck somewhere. My switch is used, but Prime Catcher is still available. Okay. So I think we just start building up this benched one. Mew and then research. Okay. And then we want to rod back in. Okay, I've only got 3 prizes left to take. So really, I just need to think methodically through these last couple of prizes here. So, energy switches. It's Nest Ball. Fez could be good if my opponent, if I'm able to like Canceling Cologne. If they just commit to taking knockouts with the Thorns, though, let's Pokestop. Cool. And then I've got Rod if I want to put things back into the deck. We probably want to put some energy back in. I did not mean to click that. Holy smokes, dude. That is the last thing I wanted to do. Goodness gracious. I meant to click the Rod. Frick. Cancel. That's fine. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Click right there. The wrong blue card. I clicked the wrong blue and yellow card. Man, I'm freaking blind. All right. Pass. What happens if I let it expire? I don't know. Is it a misplay to go with Kyurem there? I'm also like the new Umbrian Secret Art Rare for 400. Oh yeah. I'm willing to accept that maybe I'm using Kyurem too early as well. And that I should go for a more methodical approach to early game, like just attacking with Gudra or something. But here, I mean, I'm in such a better spot if I just don't use that messed up energy switch, man. Like, I'm in such a better position. All right, energy switch and prime catcher are both in the deck. Okay. The skill expression and clicking the right card on TCG Live, so true. Not enough people talking about this. Dang, I'm getting bailed out right here. Not enough people talking about the skill expression of clicking the correct card. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We've got it. All right, I'm goated. I love a bailout. Okay. And then I've got 2 cards left in deck, folks. What's wrong with me? All right. All my gust down. 2 cards left in deck. My opponent's just going to stall me out for win. Dang it. Apex Dragon. Rolling Iron. We're just going to Rolling Iron. It's fine. Sphene Swing. Oh, Pult and Trifrost. You're right. Pult and Trifrost would do it, huh? Yeah. That's the move. That's the move. Because then I can... It's cool. I can probably afford to... I've got the Iono in hand, so I guess I don't deck out. So I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. So long as they never boss again, I'm fine. Wait, does that open up a win for me? No. I think so long as I just Rolling Iron again, I'm good. Yeah. Like, they're doing 0 damage. The deck plays 2 boss. All right, they're down 0. That's fine. All right, that's fine. Yo, that's what's up, Sailor Flavor. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm glad things are going well. That's awesome. So what, if I go... They get Crispin and do 200. If I just knock this thing out, that's not the move. The move is still to hit with Dragapult. Yes. Okay. Don't lose sight of it. It's still to... I don't have Dragapult in the discard pile right now. All right, we're going to Rolling Iron. Okay. Where is Dragapult? Wait, where are you at, dude? There is no Dragapult. All right, there's no Dragapult in the discard pile, folks. It was not an option. So long as they don't rare candy, I'm good. All right, we're still chilling. There's only one Dragapult in this list. This is Grant Shen's list. All right, surely they won't do the thing that wins them the game. Frick! Ah! Sad. All right. Well, that was me. I think that game, I think I should not have gone for the early Kyurem. I know. Skill expression! I know, but see, there's more to learn. It's like, I'm not feeling like I just got sacked. I'm like, I could have prevented that, right? I could have prevented that. I was fine if I didn't misclick. Yeah. Probably. Like I definitely could have prevented that. And that's part of what's addicting about playing the deck, because I'm like, oh, well, my losses are preventable. Yeah, my losses are preventable. I could have stopped that. All right, we get redemption against this deck. That's fine. Love it. This deck should be like a very easy matchup for us. Should be. Let's start out with a Pokestop, why don't we? But what if I get rid of my Squawker? So let's actually not do that. See that? That's skill expression right there, baby. That's skill. That's skillful expression. Okay. But then we do want nest balls is the thing. So with Pokestop. Love it. Am I ever going to a regional again? I don't know. Maybe. Let's go. I'm playing Grant Shen's list. He doesn't play Haxorus. I like Grant Shen's list. I think it's really good. You never say never, right? But I'm definitely kind of retired from the Worlds grind right now. I don't know that I'll ever grind for a Worlds again. I feel like that's something I'm kind of comfortable saying. Earthen Vessel. But also you never say never, right? So because you don't know. But the Worlds grind is just such an investment, and I feel like I want to take that time and invest in my family right now instead, right? It's kind of more where I'm at the moment. All right, it's a good turn one. Pass. World's grind aside, I could still do a regionals from time to time. Well, precisely. But like, I'll probably go to NAIC this year. I'll probably end up going to some like close-ish regionals down the line eventually. I'm just not really worried about it right now, right? Like, I don't know. It's just not really on the forefront of my mind right now. Is like, when am I going to get back to a regional championship? I'm not really worried about that at the moment. Right now, the things that I'm worried about are raising my kid and creating content to help support the family. Those are the things that I'm worried about. I am ultimately not worried about attending a regional championship. So I haven't really thought about it, if that makes sense. No, and I'm not bummed out about it being dad stuff. No, I'm so thankful and excited about the dad stuff, actually. No, I'm stoked about it. I'm not like upset to not be at a regional. Like I've been going to regionals for over a decade, right? I mean, a significant portion of my life has been that. Right now, I'm just so stoked to be, you know, I'm really excited to have a family and to get to do the family stuff. Skadoosh. What feels better, having a family or winning Pokemon cards? I agree, Sailor Flavor. I agree. Yeah. There's been nothing in my life more rewarding than being a dad. It's been incredible. How's the baby's doing great. He's really starting to like he's much more engaged with things. He loves playing, he really engages with like toys and is starting to like engage with you when you talk to him. He'll like he's getting kind of chatty, like he can't say words yet, but he's, in the morning he'll smile at me and be like, ah! He's like saying stuff. He's not crying. He's like trying to say stuff, but he doesn't know how to say stuff yet. It's really fun and exciting. Yeah, he's starting to babble. And honestly, like waking up every day and getting to watch those gears turn. Getting to watch those gears turn every day, where you're like, holy smokes, dude, like his neck is stronger than it was yesterday. Like, dang, man, that's crazy. Or like, I swear you're 2 inches taller this morning. I swear you're a pound heavier. Like, oh man. Like, dude, how did you get so big? Every single day is like that. Yes, chaos, lots of babbles, yes. Yeah, he's literally going goo goo gaga. Yes. Now, this is unfortunate. Ooh, nice top deck there. And we'll research. Okay, would really appreciate getting some nest balls or an ultra ball or something. This Klefki is a huge buzzkill. Canceling Clone is in the deck. Prime Catcher's in the deck. Motivate turn? It is feeling like a motivate turn, yes. We'll go double grass, actually. And then we're hoping for Nest Ball or Ultra Ball. Okay. Bare minimum. Love it. Get that. Go there. Go here. Boom! That's right. Motivates. Love it, man. Oh, for sure, Lollywag. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing, is I'm just taking time as a dad to enjoy it, you know, because I understand kind of how crucial and special this time in my life is. I've been doing Pokemon cards for like over like almost 15 years, you know? And guess what? The world's grind is the same every single year. You know, you go to tournaments, you try to do well. Sometimes you do, sometimes you draw bad, sometimes you play like crap, you know? And yeah, and doing well is really rewarding, and spending time with friends is great, but like this is the one time in my life I have to have a firstborn son, newborn at home, and like take care of him and my family, and really be present during that time. So I couldn't imagine doing anything else. I really couldn't. And I'm happy to be supporting the family by, you know, creating content and playing the game and making videos and doing all that. You know, thank you, Nintendo, for that sub in the 48 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. The Manaphy. All right, but if they keep the Klefki in the active spot, then that means the Manaphy doesn't work, right? Yeah. So there's that. Right. So, like, we have to. And I've already got. I mean, it's kind of just all right here, right? Do you just do it? You just knock out all three Curly? What do you guys think? You definitely just knock out all three Curly. You won. No. I know there were lessons to be learned earlier, but this is a time to knock out all three Curlia. Definitely. I know. Earlier we learned lessons and everything. This is not one of those. This does not applicate. Yeah, no. I haven't even used my V-Star power yet. The definition of insanity. No, it's not like this, guys. It's not like this. Dude, tell me it's not correct to do. You 100% do this, dude. 100%. I haven't even used my V-Star yet. I haven't even V-Starred yet, and I can V-Star with Klefki in the active. That's fine. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that, dude. I haven't even used, like, an energy switch yet. So what if I get Iono to 3? I've got my V-Star. And Prime Catcher. My sources say we're chilling. That's what I'm saying. They about to joust. You see? Prime Catcher motivate again for dominance. That actually seems like a crazy play. Like the kind of crazy play that's just good enough to work. Oh yeah, dude. Money. Hit it. Okay. I've got so many answers in my deck still. I should have been the fire then, dude. Firegrass. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It ultimately does not matter. Dude, I can literally Legacy Star for Prime Catcher again. I don't have game. They have Manaphy in play. I mean, I have game next turn. I Legacy Star for Prime Catcher. Wait, I could have won this turn? Oh, because I could have Legacy Starred right now. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. And done it right now. That's right. That's right. I'm like, oh, yeah, I win next turn. But now I'm thinking like, oh, I could have won this turn. Right? Because I could have gone, if I Legacy Star this turn for Energy Switch Prime, then I still win. That's so insane, dude. That's so unhinged. Yeah, yeah, yeah. God, that's so crazy. Yeah, why win today when I can win tomorrow? That's what I'm saying. This is the nice win. You don't want your opponent to uninstall. I know. Now I don't even need to do anything. Dude, I won this game without my V-Star. I played the fair way. If that doesn't make you think that Regidrago is BDIF, I don't know what is. Like, and I could have won that a turn earlier. Dude, level 85, what did I achieve? 200 gems. Oh. Deck is crazy. See, sometimes it's appropriate to go quick cure him. Sometimes. Is this the same opponent? Oh, yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. There's only like 3 people on this game. Just 1,050 more and I can buy a deck box. Wait, are you serious? Dude, is it still like when you get to level 100, do you rank back to level 1 after level 100? Is that still a thing? Is this Mies? Wait, is this Mies? Like the Mies? Oh, dude, I have interviewed Mies for a video that I'm like working on. Yeah, this is the Mies. This is Mies Brennemeyer. Yeah. Oh, that's so sick. This guy's a world's finalist, guys. Yeah. That's hype. That's hype. Cube video, and then I've got 2 documentaries coming out, and Mies is going to be in both of them. Which I'm very excited about. Having the canceling cologne here in hand is kind of schnasty. It is. It's a little schnasty. Not the Toad Scroll. You gonna pop me with the turn 1 Scroll? All right. You. Cards in my opponent's discard pile can't be put in their hand by the effects of opponent's abilities or trainer cards. Not cool. Well, if there's anything that I've learned so far, it's that I don't even need my VSTAR power to win games. So, yeah, we don't even need that for real. Dude, I'm so stoked this is Mies. That's hype. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do remember that this is his tag. That's so cool. All right, yeah, so we just got everything we need to attack right here. But then I can't use my... Okay. Do you guys just want to swing the Sphene? Oh, no, it's got to be Phantom Dive. It's got to be better. But we could swing the Sphene, you know? You're telling me Sphene is not Sphene? You're telling me Sphene is just Fiend? It's only swinging my Fiend? There's no S? What the heck? Yeah, we do gotta just swing. I agree. It's gotta be over the course of 2 turns, we have to threaten this thing. The S and the H are silent? So then how the heck do you say this word? All right.
Sphene. Sphene.
Dude. Wait. I see what you guys are trying to say. I see what you guys are trying to get me to do. That's messed up, chatters. What the heck, man? I trusted you. All right, my hand is not very good. Oh, no, Mies, no. I got Dragapult. They got Crispin. Jet Headbutt for 70. And then it's still 10 short, so... Oh, they put the energy on the wrong Dracloak. That's crazy. All right. Anyways. We ball. What if I copied Phantom Dive, you know? They do play Radiant Alakazam, but they have no other damage on board to correct it this next turn, so 10 short is actually a really big deal because I'll get to Legacy Star before he goes down. It's a very big deal this turn. Like, I needed to kill the Toad so that I could Legacy Star. What about Defiance Band? Oh, yes. If they play Defiance Band, I am definitely ruined. For sure, for sure. And they do play Defiance Band. So, yes, that actually would be terrible. But that's when we go Energy Switch onto Mew EX. Let them have it. Yeah, I feel like I'm about to get destroyed by this Thorns right here, actually. It's going to be more like a grasping draw angle. Yeah, looking like a big grasping draw angle here. Oh, it doesn't do 210. That's true. So then we just swing again. Oh, yeah, we're chilling. Okay, what options we got? I still can't use my... Yeah, we just knock out with Dragapult. Put 6 onto... Okay, because I only got 5 prizes left to say. So 1, 2, and bop. Okay. So we're going to go... Apex Dragon. Phantom Dive. And then... If we put 6 onto the Dragapult, that's one more Phantom Dive. That's fine. And then take those. I could also do, yeah, I could also do, right, 110 to all 3. I mean, like, they're about to evolve this up. So I'm thinking, realistically, what's my next play? Realistically, what are we doing? It's a possibility that I do 200 with Mew and knock out this bench Dragapult. Or knock out this Toadscroll. Right? If I can find Prime Catcher, then I could win this next turn with Mew. Right? So... it's possible. Ugly, but possible. You know, I don't have necessarily the board state to do it, but with Mew and Pheasantipity, all things are possible, chatters. All I need is double Energy Switch Prime Catcher. Double E-Switch Prime Catcher. GG's. What do you think about that? You think I can do it? I had 3 Energy Switch in the previous hand, so I'm definitely going to Ultra Ball to reorder the deck. They're not going to evolve up. That's fine. Yeah, just Dragon Headbutt for the knockout. That's kind of hilarious, but sure. It's still a Prime Catcher win scenario. Teal Dance. You can't really rely on boss. It kind of has to be Prime Catcher. Though if I boss, I could just boss and take the knockout with Teal Mask Ogerpon, which is kind of interesting. Nah, we're going in. Okay. We're going all in, folks. My sweet prime catcher is prized. Okay. All right. Dang it. Okay. Why did I not check this? So then the best route will be to take this knockout just with the ogre pawn. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. And then you go like boss, Dragapult with like Radzard for game or something is also fine. Don't need any of this. There is one secret technique for making the ads go away that nobody wants to talk about. And it comes with the added bonus of supporting the channel. Did you know that if you are subscribed to Tricky Gym, you get to watch ad-free? That's right, chatters. Ad-free viewing with your Twitch subscription. And if you have Amazon Prime, then it's free with your Amazon Prime subscription. Lollywag, you subbed up and you're watching ad-free right now. Isn't it glorious? Thank you. Okay, we're going to do that. If they just evolve into the, you know what? I'm just going to get Radzard out. Sure, man. And we're just going to do this. They're getting out the Toad School anyway. Prime? Rats. It's fine. That's so true, Trippy Twitches. So true. And thank you, Belzos, for that Prime sub as well. Thank you, Snoopy, for the gifted sub. Dang, I was locked in, and a lot happened during that last couple minutes. Thank you, Peter, for that sub. And the 47 months. Nintendo, Snoopy with the gifted sub. Grim X Core with the Prime sub. And Belzos with the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. All right, so that is unfortunate, I would say. The Turo situation. It does make my life a bit more difficult. And the Toad Scroll's back. Fantastic. All right, I was really hoping that the Turo thing would not happen, but it has. So now they win with just boss's orders. And that is not a good situation to be in. Should have gone to set up Drago. Well, I mean, the Drago can't use the VSTAR anyway, so I was thinking that you got to imagine I was not expecting the Turo counter catcher play, okay? Like, I wasn't, I wasn't, all right? I just wasn't. Turo counter catcher, I know. And I prize my prime catcher too. That just it hurts, man. It hurts. Zard is the promote, but it's not going to really matter. I mean, I'm just going to retreat into it. The extra energy is not going to matter. I just wanted to be able to think about it. If you promote Zard, there's nothing else you can do. Yeah, how many energies do we need to knock this thing out? Can it be done? I've got enough energy switch in the deck. 8 energies? I don't think I can do it. Wait, can I? Oh, we found the Iono. Okay, wait. Stop! No! 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. Yeah. It's just Iono's art angle. All right, guys, I'm sorry. That's fine. What should I be allowed to play Superior there? That's crazy. I can still play it, but the effect is blocked. That's wild. Probably Arvin for a gear and start digging for the game-winning boss, right? Yep. But you wait until next turn to play it. And just hope that it buffs out. And you probably pass. And then I win if I find energy and energy switch. Or, if my prime catcher wasn't prized. It could retreat. I was thinking about energy switching to the Radzard before, but yeah, they're going to actually hide this thing, so that's fine. It's interesting. All right, I've got 2 prizes left. What's my 1 boss left in deck? Prime catcher prized. Uh-huh. All right. God, this thing having the built-in, bench barrier is so uncool. Whew, I was thinking that we were about to top deck Super Rod. I'm so goated. All right. And then 2 grass energy. They could go back into the deck, all right? They could go into the deck. They just can't go into the hand. There we go. Restart. Ayo. Okay, so it's... If I got a 1 prize remaining, we want to keep the Radzard in the active spot for sure. And give ourselves the highest chance of finding boss next turn to win. No, we don't want to... We don't want to knock out the Dracloak. That gives them their guy in the active. Right. So... And also gives them Counter Catcher as an option if they play it. It also gives them Defiance as an option. So I think it's correct to just kind of thin my deck out. We'll keep the Zard active, and then I just win with boss next turn. I'm going to keep the energy in case I have to retreat anything. That seems fine. Right, they can't Crispin and boss in the same turn, so I don't want to clear the Dracloak. I think we just want to hold here. Now, this is actually an interesting game of Pokemon cards. See, isn't that fun? We got an interesting game of Pokemon cards here. Now, Mies did, unfortunately, misclick or whatever early on. But this is what Pokemon cards should feel like. It's like some back and forth like this. Yeah, all thanks to the fact that my deck doesn't work. Precisely. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I was worried about that. They've got Dragapult now. So no draw on their end, though. They've got no draw. The stop could find me a bunch of energy switches. It doesn't really matter, though. I feel like here, I know the boss got put to the bottom of the deck. So if we just find the boss, we win. So I think we mill the top 3. And now I have like a decent shot of finding boss off the 2, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Restart. GG's. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go. I think boss was pretty close to guaranteed not milled there. It was very close. But I'm pretty sure it was guaranteed not milled. That was another GG's with me's for sure. Let's go. See, getting sweaty is fun, guys. I told you. Nice. That was cool. And it's crazy, like, I didn't even use my Regidrago VSTAR power or anything like that game. We just kind of were making it work with the other broken cards in the deck. It's kind of wild. I played with honor. Thank you, Karma. Thank you. I appreciate that. What a compliment. I like to think I played with honor and passion. I know. It's almost like this entire deck is filled with nothing but good cards. I know. It's crazy, right? It's crazy what we can accomplish here when we put the good cards in the deck. Really mind-blowing stuff. Is the Toad a specific tech against Drago? I think it's good against Golden Go and Drago. Right? It's good against Golden Go. It's good against Drago. Any deck that plays Pokestop. Yeah, Raging Bolt. Any deck that plays Superior or Energy Retrieval. So Raging Bolt and Reggie. It doesn't stop Sada. No, it only It only stops cards going from the discard pile to the hand. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What do we got? Stop. Grass. Hammer time. I would like to knock out all three of your guys this turn, and it looks like that is going to be a guarantee. I just need to find energy switch, and you're done. You're roasted, dude. You're roasted. Like, why even wake up in the morning and turn on the Pokemon TCG live, you know? Did I have the Regidrago VSTAR in my hand? That's crazy. Listen, my microphone is like cutting off a very small portion of my screen. That's my excuse, if so. And I'm sticking to it. It's because of the home setup. There's no way I just... It was the leftmost card in my hand. I'm telling it literally is blocking like the left side of my screen because I have this home set up now. It's not exactly the way I want it. It's okay though. It's like it's good enough, but it's not perfect. Stop. Doesn't matter, dude. Skadoosh. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. Dragon Laser would have done what? Dragon Laser would not have done that. Dragon Laser would have knocked out the Cleffa. That's not what I'm going for. Then I'll Legacy Star and I'm going to do it again. No, I'm about to win this game in 2 turns, chat. 3, I mean. 3. 3 turns. The 3-turn win. Yeah, we're trying to go, like, listen, cut to the chase. We're cutting straight to the chase. Cool, we just win. Any of you guys do any investing into Hawk Coin this week? Hawk Coin? Do I got any Hawk Coin investor bros in the chat? That like can't be a real news story, right? I did not read that. Hawk Coin, HAWK, Hawk Coin, still hold. Hold it, hold, bro, hold. Hawk Coin. I put my son's college into Hawk Coin. You know it's bad when your opponent takes one card off Legacy Star. Skadoosh. Yeah, it's the latest crypto influencer scam, unfortunately. Well, you know. So apparently, you know, that I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get into it. I just wanted to make a funny aside and ask if anybody got into it. If anybody invested into Hawk Coin. Man, that's crazy, Sticks, yeah. The only digital coin that matters is your tricky points. Am I right, chatters? Am I right? Let's freaking go. Hold. God, it's crazy how much winning we can do when we just lock in on a good deck. Let's go. Broken deck. I don't know. People have been saying this deck's inconsistent. Like every single hand I open with this deck, I'm like, this thing is nuts. Every single one. I'm like, this is just fantastic. I guess we just squawk here. I mean, that's like the boring thing to do, but it does feel like a squawk angle. I'll Pokestop and see if we hit a nest ball to use this energy switch. We don't. That's okay, though. Put those back into the deck. Go here, go here. That's fine. Okay. Pass. Mimikyu is not Sphene proof. That's true. That's true, bro. Hey! Cut that out. It's messed up. Both rods gone. That's fine, I suppose. Cleffa and a Flittle. All right. Manaphy. And Cleffa. Okay. Crushing Hammer. Man, I've really met my match today. Okay. Sure thing. I see. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Something about obstacles in my way. Okay. Yeah, broken deck, right? I can't believe that thing's not Sphene proof. It is Pult. It is Pult o'clock. What time is it? Pult time. That's right. And we'll get the Executor as well. Manaphy does block Trifrost, but it does not block. Doesn't Mimikyu also? That's so crazy. Mimikyu, what's the point, man? Oh, I just Lost City'd those things too. They put down the Lost City. That's hype. The fact that Mimikyu I can hit with the Dragapult attack is kind of crazy. You just play the good decks, you know. Standard format. Just play the broken decks. Yeah, Emmy says, imagine using a basic Pokemon that is under 70 hit points in 2024. Couldn't be me. I know. Yeah, no. Nothing but big boys. That's what we got. The handheld fan, huh? Okay. Switch is in the discard pile. Alrighty then. Gonna get another one of these guys. About to teal dance. I'm about to teal dance one more time. Cool. About to superior. Get that power back. Okay, what are we doing? I want a boss or prime catcher. I guess I gotta go for the prime catcher off the Iono. Just gonna Iono. Okay. And then I'll Legacy Star. Okay. And we're gonna get back probably double energy switch. I wanted to find prime catcher, but we did not find that, so that's okay. Let's do this. And go a 1, a 2. And guess who's swinging they Sphene? It's me. I'm out here Sphene swinging. Boom, Mimikyu dead. Blammo. There's the Pheasantipiter. I've got a pretty impenetrable board state right now, I gotta say. Yeah, Mimikyu to the Lost Zone. It's exactly where we want it. Double Regidrago VSTAR setup. That's what I'm saying. I always say that the good decks are just so much better than the bad decks. I know. It's sad. But also so true. How do you play Drago into the wall control decks? I don't know. I haven't played any of those in like days. Three prizes remain. All I have to do... What if I bossed and canceling cloned? That's a lot, you know. It's probably not happening. Let's go energy switch. Boss. I don't care, man. You want to use your little fan? Go ahead. Apex Dragon. Phantom Dive. Okay. And then they get to put my fire energy somewhere. Fine. I am down all 4 energy switch, so that's worth noting, I guess. And both rod. Wait, what if I cooked myself? What if I was careless and did not respect my opponent's... Yeah, no, we got a grass in here. Listen. See? That's all we needed. Okay. Let me check the deck. Bossing Manaphy was careless, and we ought not to have done that. However, it doesn't matter. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Skadoosharooney. You're dead. Let's go. Trifrost. How many cards did my opponent end up with in the Lost Zone? A lot. Dude, how long? How long until we get there? Oh my god, there's so many tiers before Arceus tier. And you're telling me I'm going to have to do this every single month? Every month we have to do this? We have to grind up from Pikachu every month? We started from the bottom? That seems to be what people think. Ice people have been saying that we're gonna have it every month. For the content. This is not the strongest opening hand. However, I have got 1 Teal Dance. And a Sphene Swinger. All right, we'll pass. See what happens next turn. Maybe my opponent has a start as bad as mine. Looks like that's not happening. No. That's okay. Precious Trolley. They're going to fill their entire board. And we'll see what kind of selection they make. Ain't no way, dude. Not the Charizard Trolley deck. Really? With the TM Evo? I'm about to get sauced up by this big time. I'm getting hugely sauced. With the Pidgeotto? It has to be like the 6th or 7th best ace spec for his art. I agree. Oh, yeah. Well, it's still not pretty, folks. Okay. It's not great. Okay. Fine. I can work with this. I'm at least in the game. Am I behind a couple turns? Yes. That's fine, though. Right, I can knock out a Zard next turn. That's true. That's not nothing. I will need to burn an energy switch, but that's okay. I've got an energy switch already in hand, so I would want to use Pheasantippides, flip the script to try and find another Ogre Pawn. Damn, they're really building up that Radzard there on the bench. Thank you, Phil HC, for that Prime sub in the 2 months. Appreciate you, Phil. Thanks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for that Prime sub. Let's go. Shout out to all the primers. Shout out to all the subs. Shout out to all the natural subs, as well as also the primers. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do this, and then we're going to see what we can do with my flipped scripting. Oh yeah, dude. Money. Big money. Big money draws right here. Big money draws. Teal Dance. Yo, shout out to all the tier 2s and the tier 3s as well. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to all the gym members. Teal Dance. Dang, this deck is cracked. Remember how bad this started? And now we're in there for Knockout Iono. Do kind of want both these down, yeah. It's fine. And I'll Myriad Leaf Shower for knockouts. Coolio. Take our 2. And I think I'm down 2 energy switch and a rod. I am kind of expecting to get blasted by this Radzard this turn. Ionoed 2. Okay. That's fine, though. We've got the Prime Catcher and an Ultra Ball and a Research. Let's go. Those are some good cards. What if I were to... Yeah, I'm going to knock out that Duskull for sure. That thing's asking for it. This is looking like a Dragapult turn if I've ever seen one. League Headquarters? Wait, doesn't that hurt you? Why would you do that? What is your list? Anyways. That's fine. Did I say Professor's Research? Yes, I did. Because I thought it was funny. Okay. Do that. And then let's think. We want Dragapults. We want Drago VSTAR. Canceling clone. It's not really a turn for that. In order to get this attack, I have to use 2 energy switch, but I could still have the energy switch I need to knock out a Zard at the end of the game. If I go to 2, what if they... Ooh, what if they Briar, though, right? But they could Briar regardless. There's no stopping that. What if they Briar, guys? What if they go Briar knockout? KO Mander and Skull. That's true. That's the play. That's the ticket right there. I plan on using Phantom Dive. Yes. But the question is, who am I KOing? And I think it's Mander, Duskull. Because they can't. Yeah. We'll flippy the script. Beautiful, actually. Okay, we've got that. And I think that I need to maybe grab a rod off of my... I think I need to use my Legacy Star now. Because I think I prized an Ogre Pond. I'm like pretty sure I prized one. Maybe I'm tripping, but we'll see. All right. Holy moly. Okay. That's fine. This is all fine. Both boss, doesn't matter. Canceling clone, doesn't matter. Okay, we want Rod back. All right, well, what if... Because I use the energy switch. Yeah, it's got to be Rod. I don't think I can even use this energy switch. This feels like a gross use of resources, but... I did prize my other. Okay, that was smart. But I need to get rid of the Dragapult too. I've got 1 energy switch left in deck, which is enough. So it's fine. We're still fine. Yeah, I don't think that there's like a card that could have been... That needed to be just a grass energy. Just purely, that's what that needed to be. All right, I didn't have enough time to think about it though. That's what that needed to be. That was supposed to just be grass. Oh, goodness. I have already attached for turn. So no, I will not have... I will not have the tools to knock out a Zard next turn if I have to, but that's okay. That's fine. Ultra Ball. You think I needed to research before the V-Start? Yeah, that's possible. But, yeah, I don't know why I did that. It's fine. Okay. No sweat. Here we are. Let him have it. It's definitely easy to kind of get lost in the sauce here. Yeah, probably. I probably did need to research before I used my V-Star. Yes, I agree. That's kind of what's I think that may have been my undoing. Their list is crazy and plays trolley and stuff, so maybe they don't play. Maybe they don't play Thornton. They can't Thornton and Briar on the same turn. That's why we decided to go with this. Yeah, I'm bodied for sure. Why does it always just bring up a fatty? Why does it always bring up the fatty and pass? I've got no energy switch left in my deck. Man. It's like, I know I could have prevented this. I know I could have, but... Oh no, they take the knockout. All right, so sick. Yeah. Carry on. We can move the Drago out of the active eventually. The problem is if they go rare candy and then they eventually get the they eventually get the Briar knockout. That's the problem. So yeah, I think it's game. I think we're just stuck. And that's one of the hardest things about this deck is like making sure that your second Regidrago doesn't get stuck sometimes. I think that was probably correct though on the turn that we V-starred. We probably needed to research. Probably needed research before we V-starred. And I don't have a boss left. I mean, there's like nothing to be done here, right? Like I've got no boss. I've got nothing we can do. Yeah, getting rid of both of those bosses, that was really bad. I think I know that there's ways we could have avoided that. And that's just my own undoing. Yeah. Dang, that's crazy. And I gave them 3 more turns there at the end of the game. Got to make the right place. That one got sketchy. I feel like we didn't have the smoothest start that game. Was that accurate? Yes. That was we opened a dead hand that game and then had to like get into Cleffa. Yeah, that was that game. Yeah. That's fine. We can lose that. That's fine. I was behind 2 turns. Like I can live with that. That's fine. No wonder things felt so bad. Yeah. So that's fine. I mean, you could shake games like that off. Like if I lose a game where I'm behind 2 turns to a deck that gets the turn 1 Arvin Trolley Evo, like that's okay. Yeah, I had 2 turns I had to sack without doing anything. That's right. That is quite a lot to come back from. And I still think there was a route. It just was hard. Like finding those routes when you're drawing poorly. That's part of the skill expression of the deck for sure, but it's difficult. You're walking a very tight rope. Okay, cool. We're playing against the Weird Ear deck. It's fine. Yeah, that can't knock me out. That's nice. Pass. What you got? It's a Louis Gia deck. Lugia. You know how long it's been since I played against Lugia? Ages. Yo, what's up with this hand being so bad? That's my question. What's up with the hand? Am I right? Like, surely this is as bad as it gets. Like, how could it be this bad? Every time I look at the hand, I'm like, surely it's not quite as bad as I think it is. And then I look at it again and I'm like, oh, yes, it is. Not even, like, even if there was one energy, even I'd take one single grass energy in here, man. Okay. Surely one of these glowing cards gets me out of it, right? And it just doesn't, because I'm thinking and I'm like, I can't burn. I could burn enough cards to Mew for one. This, like, can't be right. Sure. Good. All right, fine, whatever, man. Dang, you just got like the perfect Iono, huh? I was thinking that if I discard, I could. There's like cards I could discard that would turn these cards into live cards off the Celestial Roar. At least the Rod is live. Oh yeah, dude, they got it going on. All right. So how do we win against a Lugia deck that is? I'm down 2 energy switch and an Iono. They are set up. How do we win from here? They've got Bundle Ruski. Okay. It feels bad. That's okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. I can knock out the Weird Ear with Teal Mask. That's kind of funny. I will definitely have to Rod. Okay, it's got to be those. Teal Dance. Terra Orb is not. Terra Orb, kind of terrible at this point, am I right? Gotta just restart into some gas. Well, not great. Needs to be research and energy switch. It's fine. Huh. Okay, I'll go here. Ultra Ball. That's not nothing. Ultra Ball away. Those two. Seems fine. Gotta get him back. Is it even him back, or is it... Yeah, Radzard. We could just get Radzard at this point and say... Yeah, I feel like I'm too far behind for sure. It's fine. I was thinking about swinging my Sphene. That's what I was thinking. Doesn't feel great. Rolling Iron, like I think that they can reach 380, right? Rolling Iron, you know, you can't spin the chop. So Rolling Iron. So we got 40 damage times the amount of energy attached to this Pokemon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 400. Yeah, they can probably do it with Weird Ear. That's a lot of energy investment, though. And I'm just Rolling Iron. It's fine. We'll see what they do. Maybe they just take the knockout anyway. Maybe we can force them out of energy. We'll see. Everything felt bad, right? Why not energy switch the energy there? I don't know. What if they decide to gust and knock this out? I don't know. Usually I kind of err on the side of being cautious with my stuff. Thank you, Victor, for that sub in the 46 months. Like, if they Iono me to 6 new cards, that's fine. I'd rather decide what to do with that next turn, if that makes sense. Because it might not even be... Like, I might not even be attacking with this next turn. It might be that I need to attack with Radzard or something. Like, I think my hope here was to force them to do this, right? And they've just got a lot of energy there. I think I'm probably, I mean, all I need is a boss to win. We just had such a unfortunate starts. Yeah, dang. They Iona me to like the 6 worst cards. That was so nuts. Dang. That was crazy. That was a very low roll. Those 6 cards off the Iona were like crazy, crazy bad. Yeah, Water for My Soul. You definitely don't just see a card, play a card. No, you want to think. You're thinking about the game as a whole, not each turn separately. This gotta be Radzard starts. All right. The Charizard matchup. Two mulligans. Ooh, and the Regidrago. And I'm going first. Whew. And I got my Fiend Swinger? No way. Ain't no way. Dude, 2 fire energy is totally fine. There were so many haters on the 2 fire energy thing. 2 fire energy has been like more than cool. Like extremely cool, actually. Dude, I don't know. I've been playing this list for days now. It's totally fine. Caw. Now we do need to eventually find the switch. That's just what we need to do. So I need to find switch, or I need to find prime catcher. So we might as well put the stop down and start spinning it, right? I think it's going to be these. I'll get that for next turn. Ooh, there's only one. Okay, good to know. Switch is in the deck. Prime catcher's not so sick. Okay, cool. And then we're going here. Restart for 1. Pokestop. I'm telling you, 2 fire energy is not sketch. Guardy plays 2 Guardy. That's its main strat. Guardy plays 2 Guardy. Pikarom played 2 Pikarom. Tord plays 2 Charizard EX and Charizard EX decks. Blastoise, Black Kyurem EX from back in the black and white era, only played 2 Lightning. Ray Eels used to only play 2 Fire Energy back from the black and white era. Dude, 2 is the way. 2 is the way. 2 is the way. There's a lot of... Yeah, 5 Fire in Zard is way more sketch than 2 in Drago, 100%. Not to mention you have 4 ways to search it out, because the deck plays 4 Vessel. All right, what's up with the trolleys? Is this the same guy? What's up with the trolley Zard? Okay, where is this coming from? Slapjack says 2 is sketch for me because I'm unluckier than anyone else. It's not true. People seem to like Trolley. I agree. All right, we just got to move this fatty out of the active spot. That is all we have to do. What do you guys think? You think we can dig enough cards to find it? My one switch. I get to see 9. I mean, I get to see an obscene amount of cards. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Something about obstacles in my way. Okay. We're in a great spot. So they still have their V-Star. I don't really care about all that. We just Trifrost them here. We definitely Trifrost them, bro. I'm going for it. All right, so should I bother using my Legacy Star now? No. We're gonna hit him with the messed up Trifrost. I'm just doing it, man. I like winced when I went to go hit the Charmeleon, and then I realized, oh, it's effects of attacks, not damage. Oh. For a second, I was like, wait, no. And then, oh, thank God. Okay, we're fine. I think Trifrost, if you don't have to use the V-Star power, Trifrost is totally fine. It's also, yeah, this is also Trolleyzard, so I'm getting my revenge on Trolleyzard now. Is it worth buying TCGL codes for farming credits? Well, Drake fam. Value is in the eye of the beholder. I mean, do you value being able to play all the decks on TCG Live? Then sure. Is it worth, I don't know, 10 to 20 bucks of codes for you to do so? Then go ahead. It seems to be the best way to get credits now. So they have to give me another prize with Dusknoir so that they can take this knockout with Charizard. Okay. Sure. Feels good, man. I know about weakness, but they had to do it so that they could actually attack, because Combustion Blast costs 5 energy unless they only have 2 prizes. All right, then. You lose. How about that? You lose. So I need to get energy to the hand first. It doesn't matter. I mean, I could just Legacy Star. Yeah, that's fine. Holy moly. Rod. Vessel. Cool. Nice. There's Superior there too. Okay. Teal Dance. Nice, we win. I mean, I think it was pretty much guaranteed, all things said and done, but yeah. But we got it now. You guys want to do it the cool way? Teal Dance. Energy Switch. Energy Switch. Deck is broken, man. Can't get over it. Blam. Skadoosh. All right, y'all. That's going to do it for the stream. Thank you guys for joining me on my quest for Arceus rank. We will continue this quest for Arceus rank next week. And we will be there before you know it. We're cruising through the ranks. Y'all have a great weekend. I'll be back on Monday with some more Pokemon TCG content coming right at you. We started at the Togepi. Did we? No, I think we started at the Pikachu. And now we are all the way up at Azelf. All right. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed products. If you're interested in the list that I was playing throughout the stream today, it is just Grant Shen's list from the top 4 of the recent regional championship in California. I've also got merch for sale. On sale at trickygym.com. We've got t-shirts. We've got amazing Magneton playmats. We've got hoodies. We've got sleeves. We've got pins. And I've got all this stuff right here in my studio, ready to ship out to you. Should arrive in time for the holidays. Huge thanks to everybody who's already picked up some stuff. Really helps support the channel. Really appreciate that. Also, fullgripgames.com for all the best Pokemon TCG singles, sealed product, and dragonshield.com for all of the best sleeves and accessories. I'll be back on Monday. Y'all have a wonderful weekend, okay? So yeah.